suck at this game, but I'll play it all night. I'm rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. My winch is attached to the strongest of trees, but that large pipe won't move an inch from me. Hold my beer, let's go for a drive. Let's get out of here, let's have the time of our lives. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far. The game is on, so let's head out. Let's explore the world, let's get lost on these routes. Let's stay up all night and laugh till we cry. With our friends from afar, it's the time of our lives. 'Cause we suck at this game, but we'll play it all night. Rolling through the mud, trying to move this pipe. If you don't like to drive, well, this game is a trip. If you can't take a joke, well, I guess this is it. It's okay to fail, as long as you have fun, as long as you have friends to laugh with in the mud. We are Snowrunners, that's who we are. We're not very good, but we'll go very far.
Here it is. All right. Welcome in, guys. RXY, hello. Blaine. Make sure I'm in the right game. No, I was not. I was in my normal save because we were testing something. The whole duplicating planks thing with that task, which I've already completed on this save, but and we've already crafted all of our wooden planks and medium planks, but you definitely can take those wood planks, hack them on a trailer, and then reset the task and spawn more of them. Oh, hi. Should we start in this guy? No, we got to do some logs. We got to do some logs today. Oh, it's Rex. What's up, buddy? We're gonna stop by your house and pick up the Jeep a little bit later. You're gonna be looking for a little bit? Alright. I gotta do this task first. Or this contract. Wooden planks, medium logs. We brought out another truck, by the way, which you'll see once we're done with the logs here. And I was feeling nostalgic, let's put it that way. We brought out an old friend. Today we're at 55% starting, by the way. 32 of 64, exactly half of the amount of missions, which is weird that we're at 55. How that's even possible, I'm not sure, but sure. Yeah, let's just go down. Are we gonna have to back out of here? Possibly. Only 2 loads, so we might be able to pinch it. We'll see. So how is everybody doing on this fine Thursday? We are 2 more days of work this week for me, and then back to the office. I have a, not really a back to the office story, sort of. I have a buddy of mine that I don't think he watches my YouTube videos, but if you do and you're listening, I told you so. But anyhow, I feel bad because he was under the assumption, he was lied to by his old boss, that he said, you know, this is permanent work from home, you will never have to come back into the office. And my manager, on the other hand, was honest with me and said, you know, this is permanent until they say it's not, because she's a realist. And of course it's now not. So here we are, going back to the office. What's up, Josh? So she was skeptical that it was going to stay that way forever when we talked about it. And she was like, yeah, so if they ever decide to change their mind, I'm just telling you that I told you. And right, they came back and changed their mind, and I said, you know, I remember you said something about that. She goes, see? So it happens, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'm not concerned about it. But yeah, he was very vehemently refusing essentially to go back to the office, and I was like, you're not gonna win that battle. like just, you can try, but you're not gonna win, unfortunately. Because I was actually kind of excited to see my old buddy again. We went through training together, and it was fun times. But it is what it is. Medium. I'm gonna move here quickly. Get a little better position for... You think Road Cap will have snow maps? Possibly. I mean, obviously, the thing that would be cool... Okay, this is like... something that I never want in Snowrunner because it doesn't belong in Snowrunner, but in Roadcraft I think it would be really cool if they had like snow plows. I think that'd be pretty fun actually. Like, yeah, it snows and you have to remove the snow, you know? Like, that would be pretty neat. Because, I mean, you just made this fancy road, now you need to clear the snow off of it. I think that would be a cool addition, right? Like, the thing is like snow plowing or pushing any kind of dirt. Like if you look at like Construction Simulator, for example, where you're pushing dirt around with like bulldozers, for example. Like no matter what game it is, it's like kind of sketchy. Out of Ore kind of has that as well, where you can like push with a bulldozer. And like if there's a plow mechanic, it's either like really cumbersome or also real accurate where it's like difficult, you know? So it could just be a bad addition too, like and I don't want that, but I think, I mean, like I said, if implemented to the point where it like felt good, I think it would be pretty fun to like have to remove snow. Okay. Can we pinch these? Yeah, it looks like we might actually be able to just keep those pinched. That does funny. Yeah, I think we can climb out of this going forward. We'll try. If they start to slide, I'll just stop. So we do need to convert this into shorts, but that depends on if we get all of the stuff we need to borrow Rex's Jeep for. Well, I mean, that's essentially what it is in this game, right? Is just white mud. But like snowfall and snow removal is like a relatively uncommon characteristic in games. Like Farm Sim kind of has it based on seasons. And there used to be mods in 22 that would allow you to plow it, you know? But, like, it didn't really... Like, it just kind of, like, made lumps, you know? So, like, it wasn't, like, super accurate when it came to snow. And, like, obviously snow sometimes has different density, like it's really powdery or it's really wet, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, what about really wet snow, you know? Where it's hard to push. So yeah, I mean, there's some difficulties from a development standpoint to make snow, right? Like be accurate in terms of snow. And like I think this game does a pretty good job at it, but like I said, if you started having to like push it around with a plow, it would just be a mess, right? Like Alright, don't fall out, please. So far, so good. We're sliding a little bit, but I think we're okay. What's up, Unknown? Where's my dog? Hold on a second. Oh. Did she just leave and come back? I'm confused. Why'd she open the garage and then... Maybe she is back already. I was like, where's the dog and why is he not down here? Not causing trouble. Alright, those are falling out. Bad. We need to stop for a second. She must have went and got food or something. There we go. Okay, give me inch about like that. Good. Make sure I still have 6, yeah. Too bad I don't have a tow truck. I mean, everything's kind of a tow truck. Am I going the wrong way? Possibly going the wrong way. See the Mac Defense green on that Forester? It's a two-tone green, like a slightly darker shade as well. Also welcome in. What's going on, Nate? Nate put out his Mercer review today. It's very accurate and good, informative. Okay, yeah, we gotta go this way. Yeah, joke. First commercial he had. Skip it. Dermatologists are always in a hurry. They spend all day making rash decisions. It's good. What's up, RXY? Welcome back. How you doing tonight, Phoenix? So what's the plan today? Okay, so the plan today is we need to do this so we can unlock the task to do the fishing whatever. What's the word I'm looking for? The little fishing trailers. Because we borrowed Rex's Jeep. Mr. Wranglersaurus Rex, we borrowed his Jeep so we could do some scout trailer hauling. I've come with questions. Ask away, buddy. Doing good. I had to say farewell to an old friend this morning. It was a sad moment. Rio, if you're out there, thank you for putting the idea in my head. I checked my old thermos. Now, mind you, keep in mind, this is like a thermos that's metal and is like dented and old and So, and it probably was like, honestly, I'm pretty sure this was the thermos I used back when I would go hunting as a young teenager with my dad. And I would bring like hot chocolate or coffee, because I drank coffee when I was a kid too. And I had to give it I had to throw it away today. I looked in there and it very much looked like the whole bottom was just rust. And I was like, yep, I'm not putting coffee in that, because I need to have something to bring coffee to work in. And I was like, well, it's been a good run. It's been a good run, old friend. So I had to order, I ordered some, whatever, 20-ounce, like, coffee thermos things today on the old Amazon. Yep, rip thermos. It was. I did lose someone. An old friend. An old thermos. Best tires for the R87 was, honestly, I mean, the TM2s are still really good. The balloons that they sort of come with. I mean, or you can do the JAT MS3s. It's sort of a horse apiece, really. I think they're both pretty equal. Basically, the JAT MS3s made the YAR TM2s irrelevant. They made them no longer the best tire because they just bumped everything up to the level of the YAR TM2s. Yep, 07 plate taps for my old friend, the Thermos. Actual Thermos brand metal with like the metal cup that you screw on top. Thermos. No longer in the garbage. Like I said, the bottom very much looked rusty. I was like, yeah, this thing's toast. It's like a, what the heck brand was it? My wife has them, and I was like, you use these and they're good, and she's like, yeah, and I was like, okay. It's a Contigo maybe? If that sounds familiar. It's like it's got like a little pop top thing that like opens up and it seals when you close it, like when you push the little pop top down. You just came from JJ's stream? Nice. It was like 29 bucks for 2 on Amazon, so I was like, yeah, can't really go wrong. I could have actually bought another thermos too, and I was like, do I really need that much coffee? I don't know if I need 40 ounces of coffee. Like, that's a lot. Like, the old me would say absolutely, but today's me, I think just a 20 ouncer is good enough. We refueled this thing earlier today. Took it out for a little drive across the map, filled it, put some more repair points in it, brought it back. Skip the ad. Skip it. It's because I'm lazy and I don't. So like JJ does it where he remembers at the end of every single stream to turn ads on for people that watch it after the fact. And then you get ad revenue from the video, right? Get your 13 cents. And I am both lazy and forgetful. And there's a high likelihood that I would forget almost all of my videos to turn them on after the fact. So I just turn it on at the lowest setting, and they just stay on. So, so if you get an ad while you're watching, skip it. Even if you're watching later, go ahead, skip it. That's okay. You have my permission. I'm fine with it. Yes, there's JJ. I don't know how he remembers. I would forget so many times. Okay, do we want to go the high? Oh, I wanted to go the other way. I am dumb? Not really. We can go the other way. Should I turn around? I think it's probably easier to turn around. Yeah, we should go back up. We should go back the other way. It is faster. It's up well over 50. Welcome in. No longer jumping than you need. Then you need another cup. Yeah. Gotta watch that draft. JJ's turning on the draft. Yeah, hit that like button. Slap it like it's Will Smith, and it owes you money. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of logging, and then I have an old friend, another old friend. I was feeling nostalgic this morning after that, so I brought out some old friends to help us bring some wooden planks over from the other map, which we will do after this. And then it's time to go borrow Rex's Jeep from his house. Let's go. We're gonna go over there and pick up the Jeep and try and not break it. We're gonna break it. There's a good chance. He's got insurance, right? Does Rex know this? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. How's it going, Hardware Joe? How's your Thursday? Who's got the black lab? Talking about Rex? Do you have a black lab in his farm sim save? I guess I don't remember that. I'll tell you what, we did it yesterday, but if I didn't, oh, this is gonna need to be stretched out a little bit. That's not gonna fit underneath that. If I didn't have to, you know, have a already maxed out save and actually needed money, the contest here, this one, to do the 2 laps around this ring, is actually one of the better contests in the game. You just like drive around, you race around the lap a couple times, you do a sweet jump, and then you get gold, and you do it again if you really want to. But I mean, at this point in the game, if you're like at season 15 and you still actually need experience, Godspeed, I guess, because you skipped some seasons. Strategically transfer equipment to alternative locations. That is good. This is my turn in? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 55% is our starting point today. We're shooting for at least another 10%. 10% a day will get us done by the end of the weekend, so. That's the plan, at least. Back home can play Snowrunner. Nice. Nice. Ugh, I used to get nosebleeds all the time as a kid. I hated that. I do, like, rarely now, but, like, when I was a kid, I don't know what it was. I just used to get them all the time. Pack. Okay, just get this guy out of the way. Alright, we gotta go hop into our old friend on the other map. I had to bring it out. We got the old white Western Star here. The King of Michigan. How's that sound? We'll call it that. So this handles all the remaining wood planks in the other map, which is why I have 6, not 2. It's gonna be an interesting night. Nice. Engine mount, transmission mount bushing is gone on a car. Nice. It's not so good. Or on your car. That's also not good. Alfredo. Look at all those dumb dogs. Oh, dad joke. How many you can't park there you think I'll do this episode? None. I'll call you later. Don't call me later, call me dad. Ah. Getting paid tomorrow. Nice. Is it weird that it's been... I couldn't tell you which Friday I get... I mean, I could look in the bank account, tell you when it was, but because it's every 2 weeks. But I couldn't tell you if it's this Friday or next Friday. I couldn't tell you. Your dad does a lot of dad jokes. I mean, that's what they're supposed to do, right? Not those type of cat jokes specifically. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we want to go here. Like so. And then we're gonna take this little side cut here out to the ice. And same thing, get on here and come around. Such a trusty old truck, man. This thing has been through some of the nastiest places, and it still just does good. Just ever so slightly underpowered in some situations up hills, like really steep, really crappy areas, but you know, it'll get through. Give it a little bit of wiggling and it'll get up there. Spaghetti or tacos. That is a variety. That's a range right there. Ah, got it. I have no idea, man. I don't really follow football ever since it's not really that way anymore, I guess, but like the whole football becoming a let's wear messages and political things and announcers telling us who we should feel bad for. I kind of gave up on football because I was like, I don't really want to watch this. And I like haven't really missed it. I'll watch, like, you know, an important game here and there, or I'll watch the Super Bowl and that kind of thing, but it's like I just lost interest after they became not football players. White Western Star makes a mockery of the Mastodon in the OG maps. Probably true. I went in the wrong spot and got too deep here. We'll wiggle out. Yeah, college football is better. But I mean, I don't really care either. Like, I'm not that vested in any of it to need to worry about it. So yeah, whoever they pick, I hope they do good. I hope they get paid well. I hope that they don't get hurt, because that's, you know, a common thing in the NFL. And right, I hope they have a good career. And I mean, because this is really like essentially college students turning what they do into their life, you know, which I hope that they become good people and good sportsmen, and they take this opportunity and run with it and break some records, maybe. I mean, that's always like the good part about football, you know, when you see like a good story like that, you know. Like, I'm going to use the example of J.J. Watt, right? Like, he's just like a dude that made a bunch of money that doesn't really know what to do with that money, so he just like gives it back to a bunch of people, and he's just like a nice dude. And like, he was really good at the game, and he like broke records, and he didn't care. Like, he wasn't cocky about it. Like, we need more football players like J.J. Watt. Okay, there is a breakable spot here when we come down off of this to the right. And I didn't find it. Okay, good. The heck am I getting text message for? I really need to tell them to stop messaging me. Random nonsense. Good scout trailer mod. Can't even find a mod for a scout trailer. Yeah, it's true. Oh, I think the scout trailers that we have are like sufficient for what you need scout trailers, right? You need fuel. You need a little fuel, or you need that little bit of repair points, you know, that kind of thing. Or the radar trailer, which is kind of be nice, I guess, if it maybe had like a little more fuel, because you could use it a few more times. But am I gonna squeeze through this? Squeeze? Think thin? Yep, we did. Whatever you do, do not go off the side of this path. I learned that in PTS. Like, this little path is the only solid spot. You go off of this path, You are going in the ice. More like actual scout trailers, big mud tires and suspension. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think they could do that with all the trailers really and make them like off-road trailers, but like the quote-unquote off-road scout trailer is really bad. All right, let's go pick up Rex's Jeep. Let's see. Smells like weed in here. Just kidding. We're gonna have some fun with this one today. Alright, so we're gonna take the road since the bridge is up, and we're gonna go this way, up into here, and it's somewhere up in here. I think it's just whatever. Follow the path. Rex, I think you need new tires, buddy. Then again, this trailer is like 2 times the size of this Jeep. We're gonna be doing this all day. Sorry about your suspension, buddy. So, Kelsey didn't play good. One thing. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody needs to play good to win. So. I've noticed something. I don't know if you guys have noticed this playing season 15, but if you notice to our right, there's some birds flying around, like some hawks or vultures or something. And there's like nothing down here if you go look, but it's by almost every one of these bridges that you fix. That there's these naturally occurring birds that look like they're circling something dead. It makes me wonder if there's something down there, or possibly like it's signaling the fact that the Yeti's missing. Because the Yeti is not in his spot, or the Sasquatch. Did I fall yet? No, come on now. We just borrowed Rex's Jeep. We're trying to not wreck it. I do like. This was unintentional, by the way, but I want to point out where we picked Rex's Jeep up from his house. Neighbors from hell. Just saying. Sasquatch. Yeah, we're not gonna wreck it. It's here. Sure. Yeah. It'll be fine. So yeah, we gotta do this. Then I think what we're gonna do after this is go pick up the radar trailer. It's like north of here. And we're gonna go deliver that. So we gotta bring it basically back this way. And deliver it back up the mountain on the other side of the road. And then we're gonna come back and start doing the fishing trailers. Which means I need another truck. Do I have another truck over here? Where's the grad? Grad's over here. Oh, Grad's got the pipes in it. We could go and deliver the pipes quick. We need to go get some vehicle spare parts, I believe is what we need for that task. We'll look when we get it. But the, so the scout trailer or fishing trailer task is like a 6-stage contract where you have to deliver a trailer and then deliver one part and then deliver another trailer and then deliver one part. So we got to go grab 3 service parts, I think, or vehicle parts or something, and just have them available over at where everything is right now. So we could maybe, I don't know, we'll take a look. We'll figure it out if I'm gonna use the White Western Star to go do it or something else. This thing is not very good at towing trailers. I kind of knew that, but you know what? We're having fun. I actually kind of wanted to do it with the little one, but then I realized the little one can't tow trailers. And I was sad. Also, the other thing I noticed the last time was this region is very quick to go from night to day and day to night. So like it's like pitch black and now it's like morning and I can hear my lights off. And it was just dark a minute ago. Like pitch black dark. Like there's very little transition between day and night. It just goes from, you know, afternoon where it's like the sun is going away and then it's just pitch black. Where's... it's right there. May as well fill up while I'm here. Just in case this struggles up this hill, which it probably will. Try and not poke that trailer tongue through the back of Rex's window. Sorry. Whoops. Thing is actually doing better than I expected. Pulling this up this hill. I don't think low plus is really gonna do anything. Yeah, just keep it in low. What's up, Robert Weeks? How you doing tonight? Nice. Good to hear. Oh, how breakable is this? A little bit. Up the hill we go. Hopefully Rex filled this thing with good gas. Get all the power we can out of it. Is this still the path? Or do I have to, Is he gonna want it back? I mean, he's gonna get it back. Okay, left. Left here. Ooh, that's a... We have a tree. There is a winch point. Solid one. Not that one. Oh, that is a solid one, actually. Who is this? Is this JJ's house? Who's up here? They have like a house, and then they also have a meth van. I mean, math van. Yeah, that. Turn it in one piece. We'll turn it in as many pieces as are left. Alright, that is done. And then the next one is this one. Okay, so how do we get there? We go down here. Like this. Go say hello to our fuel trailer. Come over here. Go up here. Maybe sneak through there. If we can. If not, we'll just go a slightly further around. His exhaust is a little loud. I don't know if I wrecked it, bounced it off a rock or something. Maybe it's just like that. Pulls a little to the left too. Okay, try and not take the exact same path. Go. I was 100% not paying attention, and we don't have any winch points. I was looking at something else. Yeah. Yep. I guess both of these need to come out of here. Whoops. You know, these have to go... These... There's the trailer. Don't tell Rex. We're totally fine. That, right there. Wooden planks go up there. Okay, so we gotta head up that way anyhow with the white Western Star, so we'll grab that. Whoopsie. You can't park there, mate. Now you gotta wait until I get there. And then you gotta say that. That looked like it was gonna tip over. I was like, is that gonna flip? I need to straighten this out or something. Nope, it's gonna flip anyhow. I didn't actually lose it at least. See, this is where, if you're watching those videos, guys just driving along, minding their own business, having a good day, driving to work, comes around this corner and it's like, what the? Sees a person hanging out there and he goes, "Oi, can't park there, mate." Yeah, just like that. Can you please play my Chicken Alfredo song? No, we're playing Amir and Cola music because it's the best. Wait, so why Rex has a Jeep Wrangler, and thus his name Wranglersaurus Rex. And we were talking about it yesterday, and I was gonna buy a loaf to do this, and I was like, should we like buy a Jeep and say that it's Rex's? And that was what the chat decided, that we were gonna steal Rex's Jeep today instead. We're role play Snowrunnering apparently. Yeah, Rex, you can't park there, mate. Buddy. How many times have I told you? Okay, can I resolve this without losing all of this cargo and having to pick it up again? Let's find out. Come on, yellow crane. Nope. There it goes. Rip. Damn it. It was in the right spot. I don't even know what the R is. The R87's horn. What is the R87's horn? I can't even think of it. I don't even have one on this save. We're not playing any of my AI music today. We're just listening to chill cola music. If you missed the one in the beginning, it's the only one. Get here on time next time. The Cola OST on YouTube? No, but I can give you, there's a like a Google Drive that somebody has that has extracted all the MP3 files out, and not all, most. And then you can just take them and play them out of like a player, right? Create a playlist out of them and then play them in a player. It's actually in the files section of Neighbors Discord if you're in there. That's where I got it from. Oh, dad joke. So yeah, I just have a couple of playlists and I'm just playing them out of Winamp. I won an argument with a weather forecaster once. His logic was cloudy. You gotta add in the you get it? It's what really makes a dad joke. That looks like a path we can get up. We have to dodge these trees. It's not a super extra shortcut, I guess, but as long as the snow isn't too deep, we'll get up there faster than going around. A row. Realizing I should have done this earlier when I went to this watchtower, but I could have grabbed this and then took it to the other watchtower, but that's okay. In fact, I think we drove past this and picked up this task. And I was like, yeah, we'll be back here at some point. I should have taken it with me. And we wouldn't have had an excuse to steal borrow Rex's Jeep. Okay. Let's just go down the normal path. Even though it doesn't look quite normal, but... What's up, JC? How you doing, buddy? That is not the path. That is not the path. It's this way. Boy, that's a windy path. I'm sure there's probably a shortcut. No, not really. Maybe down. We can, not tell Rex that we're gonna take it off a little jump. So yeah, see how it's like getting afternoonish, but it's still like really bright? Pay attention here in a few minutes, because that's about all it's gonna take. What time is it? 15:26, yeah. Like, it stays pretty bright, and then just all of a sudden it just becomes pitch black. Could be just because of the snow, I guess, where it feels brighter, but... Oh, what do we got? Hold on. Keep that date open. Yes, I know, Dad. My dad reminds me every year. Mother's Day. Keep that date open. Yeah, just like other regions tend to be where it gets like almost dark, and then it's like still kind of, there's a little bit of light still, but it's like dark, you know? And then it becomes very dark in the middle of the night. Whereas this just like transitions and it's just pitch black, which I like. I think it's kind of neat. You have another game where it becomes pitch dark? What game is that? Railroads Online. I have not even thought about playing that one. Is it just like a railroad sim, or is it like a management game, or I don't even know about what that one is. Build your own truck. I said it's like a builder slash management. Interesting. I'll just steal it from this trailer. I think this trailer has, yeah, 32. We need to use some of that up. See? Refuel. Oh, wait, Western Star's full. Okay, good enough. Speaking of, I gotta go and get some coffee. I'm like low, and I don't have time to get more from Green World. I think I'm gonna order that, you know, maybe like once a quarter or twice a year or something. Because it's so expensive. It's so expensive in comparison to like what I normally buy, which is just not super expensive coffee. Like good coffee, but not very expensive. Yeah, and they're also out of sugar cookie too, so it's like, eh. But yeah, I mean, it's like $25 a pound, $26 a pound plus shipping, and it's like, that's like I feel like I'm going to Starbucks every day at that price, even though I know I'm still making out, but. Like, it's just so expensive. Really? It used to be 15 bucks? I mean, that would be a heck of a lot more reasonable. I wonder, I know this is this side. How much is Black Rifle coffee nowadays? Coffee. £5 is 75 bucks. So that's like that is $15 a pound. So that's like a little more reasonable. 5 pounds. If they come in 5-pound bags, it's 75 bucks. What is a 1-pounder? 1-pounders are $15.99. So yeah, about the same. But it's like, have you ever had Tim Hortons coffee, Nate? I know it's like a Canadian thing, and if there's any Canadians in there, they're gonna be like, yeah, Timmy's. Yeah, you can buy 3-pound tins of Tim Hortons on Amazon for $26, and it's quite good. It's like, it's not bad coffee, right? Like, it is definitely budget coffee, but it is way better than like Folgers, you know? Like burnt, kind of dried out ground coffee. Like, this is actually like freshly ground and sealed, you know? heard of that one. How is that one? That was decent. 8 o'clock coffee, yeah. I mean, you know, if you want to be frugal about it, you're not. I mean, I am the type that doesn't mind McDonald's coffee either. Like, where I draw the line is what I had on Easter Sunday at the restaurant. We went to brunch up north, and it's like a hole-in-the-wall kind of crappy place. Food's pretty good. Coffee is what I like to call church coffee, or event coffee. You know how they have, like, if you go to an event at a church, or like bingo at a church, and they have coffee in those big, gigantic, like, stainless steel tins, you know? Those, like, big, huge, like, 8-gallon coffee maker things, you know? And it's like watered down and kind of burnt, and it's really bad. I like to call it church coffee, because that's sort of what you get when you go to like a church event, right? or like hotel breakfast coffee. It's the same thing, right? And yeah, I had 1 cup and I was like, yep, that's enough for me. Like, I draw the line there. Like, I gotta have coffee that's better than that. But like, when you have really good, like, don't get me wrong, Green World is amazing coffee, and it's like just so good. And like Black Rifle, I had Black Rifle before, and it's like also really good coffee. And like, it's a little on the pricey side in comparison to what I normally buy. But I mean, if you go to the grocery store and you buy a pound of coffee, you're paying $12 to $15 at the grocery store for a random bag of coffee too. So like, if I'm just going to the grocery store and getting a pound of coffee every couple of weeks, like, kitty cat is sleeping. Nice. But yeah, if you're running into the grocery store and buying a $12 bag of coffee every week or every other week, like, I mean, you're paying basically the same amount. Just buy better coffee. If I got a McDonald's coffee every day, it would cost me like $1 something every day. That's probably about the same as what I'm paying to brew my own coffee. Someone named Hello in your streams. I saw that person. I was like, there's a person named Hello. Thought it was a fake account. Yeah, maybe I gotta make an order. Maybe I'll do some Black Rifle coffee. I think I can't remember which one it was. Which one did I get before? It was here. I have the screen up. You can product type. Oh, I'm in light roast. That's why. Coffee. Shop. Bulk coffee. The AK is really strong, I believe. Thought that one was pretty good though. Yeah, if you just do a single purchase, it's $75. Buying some for the whole class. What is the one that I had? Was it just black? I think it might have been that one. There's one that was just like a really good... Oh, it was this one. Silencer Smooth. This is a light roast. Yeah, it was this one. This one's really good. Just good, regular old ground coffee. 5-pound bag, $75. And whatever shipping is. Might have to buy that later. Because, yeah, my wife got me some, like, Dunkin' from the grocery store up there when she went shopping for her mom, and I think she opened it, or maybe it was open, and it's, like, really stale. Like, it's like, borderline church coffee. Hotel morning coffee. I'm gonna need something a little stronger than that for going into the office, you know? Do I grind my beans? No, I used to. I probably should, but it's just like another thing on the counter, and we already have too much crap on the counter. So, like, I've been buying ground. I definitely know grinding your own beans is like way better, but... Tea water, dude, it totally is. You were... AC 130 is earlier than you, wasn't it? You were in something else, C17 or something? Yeah, okay. I was right. Good guess. Yeah, AC 130s were what my dad used to load. My dad was a loadmaster too. Many, many, many years ago. And he used to do AC 130s. Those are big boys. But that was what they had back then, you know? Like, they didn't have these new... Yep, my old man was a loadmaster as well. He doesn't really talk about it. He definitely is like very quiet about it. He doesn't like say, yeah, well, I was in the military. He just like did it, and he enjoyed it and came out, and he like, so what, I mean, he like got married to my mom and then went to the military. So like, I think it was like he wanted to come home, right? And then like, right, like as soon as he got home, he had my brother, and then he had me, and he was like just done worrying about the military. He was just being a dad, you know? So yeah, he doesn't ever really like, he doesn't ever say like, is there a veterans discount, you know, or anything like that. He doesn't really talk about it, you know? He asks for senior discount more than veterans discount, put it that way. He plays that card. But I mean, he's got like a big, huge American flag, an eagle and stuff on his shoulder, sort of a tattoo. Like he's definitely like got the America in him, you know. He's one of those old men that sits and watches Fox News all day. Pretty funny. Like you go over to his house and it's just that's what's on the TV, and you're like, ah, look at this. Like, Dad, you need to watch some TV shows, buddy. Broaden your horizons a little. Like, it's okay. I'm on your side, but... Yeah, and he never actually went overseas. He never went to, because he was like during Vietnam and everything, so like he never actually got called out there. He was a loader here, like where he would load stuff up here to go to other bases here or to Nam, but like he never actually had to go. Like I think the way that it was is he was like not an, I don't know if he was an actual loadmaster or like one of the staff. I don't know. I should ask him one of these days. But I definitely know he loaded AC-130s. That was like the thing that he always would talk about. Because Gunsmoke doesn't come on until 4. Yeah, he never had to like go to he did like go somewhere. Where the heck did he go? He went to like South Korea or something to like load there. But like he like got transported and then like did work on the planes. And like I don't think he ever like flew with. I guess I should ask him. Maybe one of these days I'll talk to him about it. But yeah, he never really like brings it up. He never like, I don't know if it was a bad experience or a good experience, but I do know he just wanted to come home. Like he didn't want to actually do it. He did it because he was a rebellious youth. And he like was gonna get in trouble and he went into the military, so. That I do know. Let me think. If we math this, he did. How old is my brother? My brother is turning 46. So if he's, I have to math this here. Minus had to have been 5 years, maybe 6 years, would be my guess, based on how old he is, because he went in the moment he was 18, basically. And then he got out and married my mom and had my brother, so shortly after. What's up, Maddie? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I remember the story is he met my mom after he got out of the military, I believe is how it worked, and like I really have nothing to winch to. We killed our only winch point. I have to detach. And like he got a maintenance job, and he was a maintenance guy where my mom worked, and like she met my dad because he was fixing something on her desk, and he like stood on her desk and made her desk dirty, and she yelled at him. And that's how they met. Yeah, and then they like shotgun wed and had my brother, like within a year and a half. Yeah, next time I'm over there, I'll ask him for you. Because now I'm like interested because I feel like I know the act of loading AC-130s was something he did, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's a load master, right? Like he could have just been like a base worker that helped the load master load the stuff, you know? And that maybe is why he didn't fly with. Maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Either way. Yeah, I mean, who knows? It could have been way different back then. Like, maybe because of active war and that kind of thing, they didn't, like, fly people back and forth all the time, and who knows? Whatever. All I know is he didn't have to go to Nam, but he did go to... I think he went to South Korea and somewhere else. And he has pictures. He actually has pictures on a base that he could possibly go to get in trouble for. He took pictures with, like, a fancy 35mm camera at one of the bases of one of the early... What was the early stealth fighter jet? The really long black one. He snapped a couple pictures of one taken off from one of the bases, and it's in one of his photo albums. I know exactly. He probably knows where it is if I ask where it was. And I'm assuming he could probably get in trouble for that. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like a Blackbird, maybe? It was one of, you know, the one in the 70s, right? Like the earlier stealth fighter jet. Or stealth bomber jet. Yeah, it could have been that. Yeah, the Blackbird, I think is what it was. With the two jets, like two wing jets, basically. Maybe. I'd have to look at the picture, but it was definitely something he probably shouldn't have taken a picture of. Okay, Rex's Jeep is putting in the work. We need to switch to, not this one. Oh, we should do the pipe one. Is it this one? It's this one. And it is vehicle spare parts. So, vehicle spare parts are here. Right? Here and also here? They're both. Okay. Oh, that works. Okay, so yeah, we'll swing over. We need 3 of them. Actually, it makes way more sense to deliver these pipe first and then grab. Where's Orban? He's been very busy, I know, but he, like, we still kind of comment back and forth on his videos and my videos and that kind of thing, but yeah, he's been busy. I know he's, like, got a lot going on and stuff. Work, all that good stuff. Let's see here. This one. Yeah, that's perfect. Because that takes me right to this warehouse where I need to grab vehicles parts from. So yeah, let's just use this. We'll grab our vehicle parts with the grad. Because it's literally the most logical thing is to deliver these 2 pipes. And then pick up 3 parts and just drive them over to the center here. Do we need more vehicle spare parts? Hold on. Not that page. Vehicle spare parts. We need 10. What do we need 10 for? 2 for that one. That's in the harbor. And then 10 here. Follow the wind. Beauty has its price and driving on ice. Wow. So maybe we should get more? What is beauty? Beauty has its price is what? These are all contracts. Beauty... Oh, that goes up there. So I don't really need them for that one because we'll just swing over here and get them. What about the 3 for the other one? 3 for follow the wind. Well, that goes up there. Oh, that's right where I am. So 3 and 3 is 6. So yeah, we'll grab 6 from here then. We'll grab 6 and then we can take 3 up here right away. We'll just drop off the extras at the edge, maybe where we, like right here at this intersection. We'll drive up here, deliver that, drive both vehicles back down, park the one here, and then I think the first trailer's in town here. Yeah, right here. So yeah, we'll just start going to get trailers, and then we'll knock that one out as well. Don't hit that. 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 Okay. We're good. A little close. What's up, Dustin? Ooh. Oh, whoops. Yep, thank you. And not flip that gate with this pole. I don't use mods, so I don't have an opinion on the modded elephant. It's probably really strong, because the base game one is also pretty strong. And knowing the people that make them quickly is usually people like AGL, and those things are like ridiculously overpowered. Like 1 million torque, 10-speed transmissions that go like frickin' 200 miles an hour, and like 800 gallons of fuel with 2,000 gallons in reserve and 10,000 repair points, and pretty much all you need to know. I've used them. I used to have a mod save. They're strong. Winches that go like 100 meters. Snorkels that make it so you can drive underwater, like submarine mode. And the 100-meter winch is also an autonomous scout winch, so you can fall over and just winch yourself upright. Yes. Yes, they do. Anything with that AGL tag, if you ever see anybody using the AGL mods, just imagine all of those things I said, because that's like their trademark, is to do those things. Oh, and they cost like $10,000 on hard mode, so you can just like buy them super cheap. Yeah, yeah. Ah, crap. Thought I was in. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, they usually, people that use those usually don't play hard mode either, but like mods you always have to buy either, regardless, right? Like they just make them super cheap so you can just like buy them for pennies. Yeah, exactly. Crap. Not what I wanted. When are they gonna add a mod for Land Rovers to break down all the time? I like it. I really should have learned by now that the correct way to do this is jackknife your trailer a little bit, then you can just slide it right in super easy, but here I am, doing it the same old way that I always do it, the hard way. Vehicle spare parts, 1 there and 5 there. Hard way for hard mode, yeah, I guess. Sure. Okay, back out. Let's go like this. And we're gonna go this way. Up here. To right there. And then stop, and we're just gonna drop this extra one off. No point in making it even more difficult when we just pick it up when we get back. Kitty woke up. Oh, kitty. What is the other thing for this? What's a contract that's up here that we're doing this for? Beauty has its price? No. Follow the wind? That one. Oil barrels. 5 oil barrels. We gotta go to the other map for that. We do. One mission where it's like 2 oversized and the drill as well is crazy. So, I don't know. Did you see me at all yesterday? Or were you busy? I'm assuming you're probably just working or whatever. So yesterday we did that one. And much earlier in time, I took an oil rig drill from here to the other map. So there was an oil rig drill sort of just south of the garage, right? Just laying on the side of the road. And it had been there for a while. And I decided I needed a 8-slot trailer. So what we did is this was down in the quarry, down here. And I took the 2 drilling equipment out with this. So I grabbed both drilling equipment and just took it out of the quarry and just dumped it on the road. And I came all the way here with my brand new truck that I bought, a TerraPro, and an 8-slot trailer. And picked up the 2 drilling equipment and then craned the oil rig drill when I got next to it and did all 3 at once. And the TerraPro and its 8-slot trailer are still over by the garage. Yeah, that rig drill has been since episode 1. I like brought it over to the warehouse here that has slabs and just left it there for a while, and then I picked it up with something else and took it over. I don't remember what it was. Might have been the CT681 when we took it back. Something. We took something back that was empty, and I was like, oh yeah, I should take this grill with me. It's got to go over there at some point anyhow. So yeah, I did that task way before it was even available to do. I need to turn that off. But yeah, I mean, it's all road, right? So I just threw some chains on some OHD chains on the TerraPro, and it did really good. Hardest part was turning the trailer around when I got to where the stuff was. I was like, oh crap, I gotta turn this thing around. There's a couple little spots of snow that it got slow in, but it trudged through. That one that crumbles is a little scary. Like I was like, I think there's one here, and then it happened, and I was like, oh yeah. Because it's like on a really narrow rock in between two really narrow bridges. It just like falls away as you get on it. You're like, oh no. What's up, Richard? How you doing today? Hey, Artem. How you doing? Bernardo, what's up, buddy? Out the snow running, we're doing good. We're doing some efficient cargo movement. Planning ahead, I need 3, but I need 3 for this task as well, so the task that I'm tracking currently needs 3 vehicle spare parts, but I also need 3 for the fishing trailer one, which we're going to do next. What is the most difficult region in my opinion? Definitely Amur. It's still the most amount of challenge with almost the most amount of cargo, and it's a very spicy region for sure. A lot of areas that you're forced to go through that are just bad. Whereas like this becomes easier as you go. So this is definitely a little more tame. It's difficult in the beginning for sure. Geez, need enough cargo? What are you playing? A game that's just delivering cargo or something? Yeah, I mean it's the Murray is the final boss. What's up, Rexy? I swear we didn't tip your truck over. I swear. It is still in pristine condition. I'm actually headed up to where it is right now. It is just hanging out up there after finishing a task. We hauled 2 trailers with it so far. We got 3 more to go. We got the 3 fishing trailers to do now. Brand new, yep. Just like new. I said I was going to leave this piece of cargo there and I didn't. That's okay. I'll take it with. She's a trusty steed. Oh, is this hole gonna be really big and annoying? I keep driving through this and it keeps getting bigger each time I go through it. Let's see how this handles this. It handles it. We gotta go left? Yeah, left. It drove up this little go path to the right here. You'll see the tire tracks with a prototype trailer. Went up this way. I was like, let's take this shortcut. Where is it? Oh, it's on that hill. I thought it was on this hill for some reason. A similar shape and sized hill. I'm like, it should be right up here. Where did it go? Somebody stole your Jeep, Rex. That would have been really funny if it was just like gone. Like, wait a minute. I didn't lose your Jeep. It's just on a different hill. It was up here. You saw the tire tracks. It definitely was up here. This is where we got the prototype trailer from. And then we had to drive it to go deliver the prototype trailer. Yeehaw! She likes to play hide and seek. You missed it when I don't know if you probably weren't here, but I got in it and I was like, all right, let's go to Rex's house and pick up his Jeep. And I like got in and I was like, yeah. I was like, it's nice in here. Well, it smells kind of like weed, but it's nice in here. That's why I was like, I kind of hope he's listening. Yeah, no big deal. No problem. I know you got family things to do after you get home from work, so happens. We'll be hopping back in the Jeep here in a second. We gotta go start getting fishing trailers. Do they have signs like this in Canada? With, you know, people pooping in a bucket and fishing at the same time? Like that sign? Just random notification of ice fishermen? And here you will see a fisherman without a shanty, just sitting on the ice on a bucket. It's like up north by my mother-in-law's. There's a lake like right down from the farm where she is. And there's just like a gazillion ice shanties on the lake in winter. Get things wrapped up at work. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys when your next stream is, probably, whenever that might be. Okay, next. Jeep Wrangler. See, it's in pristine condition. Totally fine. Just a little dirty. There really isn't a way down this. Kind of a bummer. Is there a way down right there? No. Would be weird if it wasn't, yeah. Okay, this way. Into town. Pick up the first trailer, which is right over here. Kind of normal for Jeeps, you know. A little bit of dirt, a little bit of death wobble above 40, and like a sticker that says it, like, reads upside down. If you can read this, flip me over, you know, that kind of thing. Or it's a Jeep thing you wouldn't understand. Pretty normal. I had a Jeep. I had a 96 XJ. The frickin' Cherokee of Cherokees. Like the best one. 96 XJ Sport. Thing was freaking so fun. Such a pile of trash, but it was so fun. Had the type of four-wheel drive that was just like a lever that you just pulled up on, like the handbrake. And like, so it was just like, turn into field, pull lever up. Nice. You also had a 90s Cherokee. Those are the best ones, man. The old 4-liter thing was just frickin' just guzzled gas down. It was just like, I'm thirsty. Just rattly. You like wind it out and it's just like you just feel it like vibrating and rattling. Rexy, is it time for the sexy Rexy lounge? The Rexy lounge is now opening. Nice. Have fun, sir. We'll pop in. You guys know what time it is. It's that time. Up. 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 Don't forget to subscribe. And okay, I'm back. So can I do... These 3 trailers are pretty spread out, and this thing is pretty freaking slow. It's like it just doesn't want to go faster than low speed. Like if I put it in low plus, it just spins the tires. Oh no, it's finally going. A little bit, and then it slows down. Yeah, it just does a lot of spinning. And I really have no idea how heavy those trailers are. I know when you attach to them, the, like, wheels pop out. So we'll see how that goes. Hold on. What's going on? Okay. Can we shortcut this way? What's this way? What's that? Oh, it's not really. It's not really that much of a shortcut. We're almost to the road. Alright, so the first one is easy. And then the other 2 are like up north, kind of where the Yeti used to be. And they're on like ice too, so I have no idea if we're gonna need to like bring another truck out. Oh, Alfredo's eyeballing me. Don't you eyeball me, boy. No. Yeah. Eyeballs. No eyeballs. More eyeballs. I'm being eyeball attacked. Hello, everybody. We're just driving around Rex's Jeep. Attack of the oddball. Well, that's where it's gotta go. We gotta go through the quarry, like north of the quarry, into town, pick it up, and then we'll probably come back the same way. Maybe? Trying to think if we go that way or if we come around the top. We'll take a look when we get there. What the best way to go is. This is so unrealistic on how fuel efficient this truck is being right now. Real Jeeps would be using all of the fuel. Your mom. This is like a word association game, because that's the first thing that came to my mind. Muscle man. Yeah, do we go back this way? I think we do. Because then we can come from the bottom side, grab some fuel, drop it off. Sorry, tried to mute, unmuted before I was done coughing. Yeah, and then we find out which one is the second one. Probably head north to go get those. I think I want to reset the map too. This path is getting a little sloppy from the multiple times we've been through. You're back? Welcome back. Might just hop into a truck in the other map and reset this path. Yeah, we got 3 more trailers to get. Will I be back in an hour? Okay. I will probably still be going in an hour. What time is it? Oh yeah, we'll still be going in an hour. See how huge this thing is in comparison to this little Jeep. Let's see. Thing is so scary, like full throttle in auto. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. This trailer is Bigfoot, by the way. Okay, the only reason really to go this way is to get fuel. Is it shorter to go this way and then come down? I think it might be. This way is like go loop around, come this way, and then loop back up. I think it might actually be shorter to go the other way. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, and we'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna do this first. I swear I didn't flip your Jeep Rex. Okay. I didn't. Look. We're totally fine. We're just getting gas. We're hauling the Bigfoot trailer. Okay, totally fine. Putting it to work. Even filling it up on gas for him. Oh. Slipping a little bit on some ice. This is my right-hand turn? Not yet. This one. That one's really bad from what I remember. This one's not great. But it's better than that one. Can we get down to the ice from here? I like that. So this is the easy one. We'll see how long this takes us. This looks like really deep snow. Other way might have been better. I think they're both going to be slow, but... Oh, that's kind of neat. There's like lights on in the back. There's like people partying in the trailer. Maybe that's where Bigfoot is. I mean, it is the Bigfoot trailer. Yeah, goes off if you shut the engine off. That's pretty cool. Bigfoot is in the camper, yeah. Confirmed. Found Bigfoot. He's going ice fishing. Sitting on a bucket. I totally forgot to reset this path. I was going to go to the other map and reset this, and I forgot. You're Rex's lawyer when I flip his Jeep. Good. Means I have nothing to worry about. My controller's dying. Just kidding, no it's not. Good, we're not gonna flip it. Except for that one time. Get the front. Yeah, there we go. I guess this is as good a spot as I need to hop into another map quick. Oh, nope. Nope. This map. Evil laughter. I'm glad that I can make you laugh with my evil laugh. What's up, I Drive? How you doing, buddy? Whoops. Yeah, I mean, we found where the Sasquatch is. He's in this trailer. Got his name on it and everything. Name and picture. Lights are on. He just went to his house, and we're telling him to go fishing. Now these right here, these are some nice ice shanties. Motortown. Was your driver on autopilot? Nice. Are we stuck? Not quite yet. Bigfoot, buddy. Gotta stop eating so much. Heavy back there. Yeah, this area is really cool. The other area that's really cool is up in here. No, not on this map, on the other map. There's a spot that's like up on the west side. Oh, it's the frickin' fuel trailer is stuck. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it, Ice Dorito. Whatever the fuel trailer was stuck on, it's no longer stuck on. Now we're just stuck on an Ice Dorito. Frickin' Ice Dorito. Get out of here, man. We can call you Mr. Foot. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright, let's leave that trailer there. Die, snowman! Okay. Mr. Foot is his dad. It's funny. Okay. Oh. Move out of the construction area. Okay. Oh, look at that. Okay, fishing area. So there's where Bigfoot is. Confirmed, Bigfoot is just there. Come on, controller. Why you do this? Okay. So it's that one. Which means... which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? We should go this way, I guess. This has got to go up that way, too. Why don't we drag it? Get the White Western Star out of this frickin' side here. Actually, we can go all the way up here. We'll go all the way this way. Take both up there right away. Yeah, I don't remember which one it's got to go to, but it's got to go to one of these two, so that's where it's going to go. I definitely didn't need the fog lights on the roof. Like, blindingly bright. Actually got a pretty good modeled dash. That's what they look like. The fuel gauge appears to not work. Okay. You park. I gotta change the batteries in this thing. Hold. One battery that way. One battery that way. Is the Snowrunner gearbox any good to use? Yeah, I mean, it is. Like, for Scouts, it is. You're gonna use more fuel with it, but Scouts are usually pretty fuel efficient anyhow. Don't tell Rex. You really not gonna pack? There we go. Totally fine up there. Didn't even scratch it putting it up there. Totally fine. This thing is such a good truck, man. Like, I always forget, and then I use it, and then it reminds me that it's just a really good truck. Until you get the nose stuck on something. That's unfortunate. Can I not get through this? just had to force it through. Whoa, no. This is totally OSHA-approved packing of Rex Jeeps. OSHA certified. Oh no. Holy cow. That was awfully close. I should have taken a picture of it before. Can't fill this directly, but I can fill this up at the gas station up ahead, so. Throw a gallon of fuel in the Jeep, and then we'll fill the White Western Sty up, and then we're both full. Yeah, this just jumps us ahead for another mission. So these 4 wooden planks are for a task that unlocks after I finish the logging. Or is it during the logging? I don't know. It's up here in these, like right by where these trailers are. This is where these 4 wooden planks have to go, so we're just multitasking. Hang on, little Jeep. Yeah, exactly. I gotta take 2 trucks up that way. I may as well just take them both at the same time. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I thought about just like whatever, winch towing it behind me, which would have been fine too, but this is way more fun. Way more possibly dangerous. To like yeet the Jeep off the top. And I have a really good screenshot to send to Rex's Discord. El Bandito, how are you today, Mr. Scout? How did I not fill the Wrangler up? I must have, like, not pressed the button. Whatever, we're good. Your Jeep is totally safe, I swear. Sir, put the Jeep down. No, it's going for a ride. This is totally OSHA certified, as you can see by the chat. We've discussed this. This is an OSHA certified way of transporting Jeeps. Most definitely is. See? Totally fine. Didn't even go. See? It's not even falling off. Totally fine. It's on there like a tick on something. Yep, exactly. It didn't, did it? But did it die? Being bad at loading it up. Okay, you do a better job, Alfredo. Let's see it. Tell him to come look. This is where we're gonna unload. Totally fine dismount. Look at that. No damage. Not even a scratch. See? Perfect. Still full on fuel. Runs like a top. We had to bring both trucks this way. It was the easiest way to do both. The window is not broken, sir. Totally fine. See? Totally fine. Not even a scratch. Best way to get out to this one, probably go right. Yeah, exactly. I kept the miles off the tires, wheel bearings. It was totally fine all the way. Now we kind of have to go onto some ice here and pick a trailer out of it. No promises there. Hope you got insurance. Because it might be going in the drink. Alfredo's making stuff up. It was fine. Totally under control. Yeah, it was packed. It was just coming along for a little ride. I gotta get this trailer. It might get a little wet. Oh. Oh. Needs a little bath. Yeah, I gotta wash it off. It's dirty. Told him I'd bring it back. Whoa. Okay, that worked. Dude, this is the rock and troll trailer. Okay, how do we want to get out of here? Should we go back the same way? Yeah, probably. Go back the same way. go. That's our path. Your buns. Yeah, ironic that this is called the troll trailer. Got Alfredo, the Facebook lawyer, on the case. Look out. I'm shaking. Like Bigfoot got mad and tore into this trailer? Yeah, kind of. It's got like mountains on it. Oh, got it. That's funny. I mean, it does kind of look like it. Come on. Come on. What's up, Travis? Truck gonna be in the way? Probably not. Oh, it should be okay. We'll just take it a little bit wide to the left. Yeah, we're borrowing Rex's Jeep today to do these trailers. We had 5 trailers to move. And I was like, I need a scout. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll just borrow Rex's Jeep. Well, here we are. And we didn't even scratch it. Been totally fine. Didn't flip. We didn't put it on top of some wood blocks and pack it and drive it over here. And yeah, no, it's been totally fine. Look at that rock crawler suspension going to work. Nothing, just don't rewind. Yeah, totally nothing to see here. That one little engine damage that's on there, that little tiny mark down there. Yeah, nothing happened there. Okay, is there a better way to the right? It hit a bug. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Yeah, it was like a branch that stuck out, and it just kind of gave it a trail pinstripe. This way better. This way is better. Confirmed. Way better. Then again, we took the White Western Stars through before, the heavier truck. Yeah, 37s. Yeah, they get a little squishy, and it just like squats. That's what Jeeps do. It's like every time I try and go faster than low, it just like spins the tires. Rex, buy some better tires. Things tires are shit. Your tires are bald, man. Like, even with diff lock on going downhill, it's still just like, I'm gonna spin. Blame Alfredo? Yeah, probably true. But, good evening. Did I make it? Yeah, we're on the... What is this? Force trailer that we're hauling with Rex's Jeep? Talking about Stu, Josh? Stu's live? He's upstairs with the wifey. Ooh. Oh no. You saw nothing? Nothing happened? Sorry. Here, I got an idea. Watch. See, nothing happened. Nothing at all happened. Trailer's a little big. Yeah, probably. It's okay, it's not my truck. It's working. Let's put it that way. We're probably not gonna get our 10% today, though. But that's okay. I think we'll still finish this week. Today's sort of a chill extra day. We're just doing this mission. We did basically the one where we had to drive the Scout sideboard trailer, or not sideboard, Scout curtain side trailer up the mountain, and then we went up to the other side of the mountain, grabbed the prototype trailer, the radar trailer, and took it down to the south. And then we started doing this, but we had to do some logging first. So that's basically what we've gotten done. We did a task first, that was some logging. You're really gonna be stuck here? Logging and wood planks. Brought some extra wood planks over for another task, which is why why Western Star had to go up to the other spot. Okay. There we go. Got it. And then 2 tasks, basically, and then this contract that we've been working on for a while. 'Cause we had to go get vehicle spare parts too, and we delivered half of the vehicle spare parts for another mission. So we're good there too. We kind of pre-did some stuff, and then we did the pipe mission as well. We turned in the 2 pipes. Oh. Boo. That is an ouch. Doesn't help that this is a really freaking long trip for all of these trailers. And like, you really do need a scout to do it because the tires like don't come out unless, I suppose you could probably like lift it up and put it on the bed of a freaking, I don't even know. It would fit on that wide bed that's on the Kenny. Oh, dad joke. You will never guess what Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go. You put 2 of them on a trailer? Yeah, I mean that would be the way to that would be the way to make sense, right? I just need an excuse to borrow Rex's Jeep. Oh, that's bad. We're fine. Totally fine. Nothing happened. Yeah, in other situations I probably would be the same, but I've been doing a lot of that on this map, and I kind of thought today I would just kind of take it easy and use something underpowered, and we even brought out the White Western Star, which is definitely not acting underpowered, but it's probably a little outclassed for this region, but does fine. Did perfectly fine with those 6 wooden planks. And then 4 wooden planks with a Jeep on top. Okay, how am I going to get across this without falling into the crevice? How about that spot? Come on. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What if I winch ahead of time? Shh. Nothing happened. That little scratch in the fender was there. That was definitely there before. I saw it. It's supposed to be like that, yeah, yeah. Thing is costing an arm and a leg to keep full on gas, though. Holy cow. Should probably just continue driving in high on the road. I always forget how freaking squirrely this thing gets. Back to low. Yeah, I went the wrong way again. Should have went left. We did this last time. Mouse. This thing's got like Christmas lights on it. Some party lights. Like, this wouldn't be as bad if it moved faster than just low gear. Oh yeah, it actually kind of like hits directly in the middle of the eye of the troll, doesn't it? That was definitely intended. Boy, we tore this thing up with the White Western Star. Yeah, it is like just really cool little, like almost like biomes in each map, right? Where there's like some really like hilly, rocky nothingness, and then there's like some ices, you know, ice areas, the rivers, the lakes, and then there's like these little towns everywhere, and there's like igloos and snowmen, and there was like a little concert stage in that one area, and like there's the warehouses and like that kind of thing, just like in the middle of nothing. It's like really cool. And then there's like a big main highway through both maps too. Just a really cool designed map. And it's sort of got two layers where there's like an upper layer and a lower layer, and you have to like transition between upper and lower a lot, which is sort of what we've been doing with this. You are back. Welcome back. Oh, it might be on cooldown. Maybe not. Send it. Dad joke. Let's see. Oh, dad joke. That's the joke right there. Huh? I wanted to be a tailor, but I didn't suit the job. Yeah, kind of eh. Still pretty funny, but I get it. I get it, but... Nope. Police station broke into last night. Only thing they took was the toilets. No. So far the cops have nothing to go on. I get it. That's a poop joke. Okay, second one. So it's kind of punishing doing this the right way. Mind you, I could have used a much more powerful scout and it would have been going faster, but yeah, it's a little slow doing it this way. I'm wondering if maybe we can... No, we need this truck here. We need this truck. Ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea. Question is, do I want to even take that truck up there? No, I don't. So the idea was, if the Airmatsu needed to go up that way, which it does, but with logs, and I need short logs, so I need to take it back to the garage to reconfigure it. But the Airmatsu is over here, and that bed of the Airmatsu is probably big enough to use this crane on this truck to lift this truck into that truck, and then use the crane on the Airmatsu to just keep this truck in there, because I won't be able to pack it, and then drive the Airmatsu up north. Because the Airmatsu will drive up north way faster than this other truck is. And it would have worked. I don't really want the Airmatsu up there. I need to drive the Airmatsu back to the garage to reconfigure it to shorts. Help. Help. Okay, we're safe. Yeah, it definitely would work. I mean, if you look at the Airmatsu, there's definitely, it's like definitely wide enough for a Jeep to fit in there. I just don't know if the Jeep would stay in or not take damage. It would probably get beat up really bad. It would be very funny. Let's put it that way. I must wonder. Like, we almost have to go the long way, because there's no real good way to get down to the bottom layer. Oh no, there is. I'm stupid. I have a better way to go up here. Then the question will be fuel. I think we'll be okay. And if not, I think it's also okay. We'll go up here, like this. And we come in from this way. Crap. I still gotta go around. And I didn't leave fuel up there. It's in here. We do have to, like, go down. We have to go down to this. I don't know if we can drive this trailer up to that. Okay, well, that's the way we're going. We'll see if we can make it. That thing's still on. Yes. Just burning fuel. Be something to test later with another Jeep. Come on. Go in low plus at least for me for this trip. What would I like to see added next for both map and vehicle? Map I'm not really super picky on, I think. As long as it's a challenging region, I'm okay with it. Like, it doesn't have to be hard, but I want something not easy, right? Like, I don't want... The last two year pass ending regions were Glades and North Carolina. North Carolina had a lot of cargo. It was not hard. It was definitely not hard. Glades, also not hard. Kind of long because we had to do freaking farming in it, and that was also a sore thumb. But it's doing the weird graphic bug where it draws lines in the ground from where we were traveling. You know what? We should actually reset the map because that one spot is all busted up. Vehicles, more 6x6s. I'd honestly, I wanted it the last time too, and we didn't get it. But Russian highway and Russian heavy duty don't exist in the game. There's no Russian heavy or highway. I'm sorry. There's no Russian highway truck or no Russian heavy duty truck. Just they don't. There's none in the game. Not even with DLC. We almost got one with the technically non-American Mercer. It's not really a Russian truck, but I mean it's a non-American truck, even though it's got a yellow crane. And it was heavy duty, but then they took the heavy duty class away from it. So we still don't have any heavy duties that you don't get in Michigan, besides for DLC trucks. And those are also all American. So like the Mack and the Kenworth, and actually both Kenworths and both Macks are both highway and heavy duty. The Cats, both Cats are CT681, CT680 are heavy duty. What else is there? Not much. The class is kind of barren. That's why I combined the two into a tier list, because I was like, well, if I do them separate, it's going to be like 6 trucks and 8 trucks. So that's what I'm going to continue to ask for until we get it. No more scouts at all. And like, we do not need more scouts ever. We need more highway, more 6x6 highway and heavy duty trucks, and I would prefer that they would be Russian. Or European even, right? You know, like Slider's technically European, you know, and so is the Mercer. Just non-American heavy duty. Isuzu, that would be slick. Like an Isuzu cab over? Oh, that would be freaking glorious. Really, really kind of why I want a Russian highway is because we don't have enough cab overs either. I would like another cab over. Keep going this way, and this is not the way that I want to go. This way is definitely better. It's just I keep forgetting to go this way. Got a couple holes in it, but I mean, other than that, it's like way faster. Yeah, like an Isuzu, or I mean, something that looks like an Isuzu that you can call a whatever, you know, just make up a name for it if they can't get a license. And like, or even like start bringing back like the cab overs that were in like Mudrunner and just call them something else, you know? You can't get a license for it. Just purely military vehicles added, that would be pretty cool too. I mean, I would take another dairy. Dairy is essentially Oshkosh, but like, just make another dairy, you know, quote unquote dairy, and an H1. They'd have to get a license for that, but an H1 would be cool. But that's a scout though. That would like fit into a scout. That wouldn't be a hauler class. I basically want more trucks of the trucks I listed, like C500s, CG681s, White Western Stars. I want more of those, but just Russian, just to spice it up a little bit, you know? Like, we really don't need another scout. All of what I'm doing can be done without a scout. Like, the entirety of what I did today could have just been done with a sideboard bed truck, and I could have just lifted it up with a crane and set it in the bed and drove it to where it needed to go. Like, I did not need to do any of this with a scout. And it would have been faster, too. A sec. Let me just do a posture check on myself here. Starting to slouch. Yeah, okay, that's better. To fix the scout class, there isn't any for this game. Everything that a scout can do, an off-road truck can do better. And you'll never fix that in a scout. Yep, I did one of those too. Hopefully we can get down this path. The question is going to be, how do we get back up? Or do we have to go back the other way? The longer way? Because that was not as bad coming. This was a pretty short trip coming this way. It was mainly road. But we have to find a way to get from the lower level back up. Because we're kind of taking a shortcut that I doubt we'll be able to pull this trailer up. I don't know, maybe. We'll take a look at it when we go down, but... So the problem with scouts is like what you're experiencing here is tire spin. Like they never have low power to weight, right? Like, because they're always so light. So like the weight is always low enough to put them into an ass power to weight, which makes them just spin the tires because there's no weight to keep keep it down, right? Whereas like off-roads have weight to keep the truck down, and you just have better traction always. Right, exactly. So scouts, like, unless you make them absurd, like the Earth Roamers are pretty good because they're heavy as shit. And like the Ford F-750 is not really a scout, it's more like a small off-road truck. Also pretty good because it's heavy as shit. Unlike the Burlak, really good because it's heavy. Like Matthew Golden, wide receiver, Texas uneven. Is it bad that I don't even know who that is? Yeah, Lodestar is heavy too. Is you talking about Houston, Texas, or Dallas, Texas? Because there is 2 teams in Texas. Yeah, but I mean, we don't, that's what I mean, like, you don't need, even an Earth Roamer, I don't need to have here. Like, I didn't even think of bringing the Earth Roamer here, because I was like, it's, first of all, it's just too easy, and, like, I just don't need it. I'll just use an off-road truck, and that's why I decided to use the Bandit, because the Bandit's, like, a nice 8x8, heavy off-road, nice and stable when you take the crane off of it, holds lots of repair and fuel. Oh, did we get a wide receiver too? Oh, is that, okay, is that the wide receiver that's from Texas is going to Green Bay, is what you're saying? Got it. Got it. He's from like Texas A&M or something, college, is what you're saying, and he's going to Green Bay. Got it. It all makes sense now. He's now a cheesehead. Okay, so this is my way down. Oh, this one. Yeah, this is definitely a way down. I don't think it's a way up, though. There's, like, no winch points. Yeah, I don't think we're coming up this. Okay, so we gotta find another way up. Third nosebleed, man. That sucks. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, we're down. And get the trailer. This is where the Yeti used to be. The Yeti was on top of this rock here. Like right up here. And he's just not there anymore. Okay, how do we got... What do we got for breakable stuff in here? This looks solid. This doesn't really look solid. Maybe like right here? Yep, that is solid. I think we're gonna try, give it a little tug. works. Oh, Bigfoot trailer again. This is Bigfoot's other trailer. Okay. That was weird. It was like my marks stayed there. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can go up that way. Okay, so let's go like this way here, and then we'll cut like this into here, and then we'll cut up back through the warehouse this way, like this. Like that. He's so big, he needs two. Okay. Why don't we go this way? Can we crawl this? Come on, Rex's Jeep. Cool. What are you doing back there, trailer? Hello? Like the trailer brakes are on. Maybe that's why this thing's so damn slow. Oh, it's doing it again. That tree was like, nope. Not today. Dad joke. Today, my son asked, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. Oh. Oh, Mark. You'll be okay. What's up, neighbor? How you doing, buddy? Uh-oh. I'm hearing a Rex rage quit. Ruh-roh. Hello, rage. Rage quit. Rage quit. I heard a little bit of it. Much love, buddy. Much love. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Your Jeep is almost done with its duties. It just fell through the ground. Rex is here to get his Jeep back. Yep, I'm almost done. We also found we found Bigfoot, by the way. He's in this trailer. At night, there's lights on inside. He's clearly in there. So he just like went from his little perch down to his trailer. And now he's going ice fishing. Yeah, the biggest problem I've had so far using this is anything higher than low gear just spins the tires. So, like, it's got the typical small scout problem of being too light. If you listen closely, you can hear him sitting on a bucket, making a poopy. Because that's a poop joke. Definitely not rated for that size trailer. Yeah, probably not. It's okay. And that little mark right there, that was there when I picked up the Jeep, by the way. It's a spot that, like, had one of those... we might have to cross it again here. No, we're gonna go a different way. We don't have to cross it again. There's, like, one of those, like, really thick cracks, you know, that you had to, like, navigate. And, like, it just... I had to, like, smash it into the ground to, like, get it over the crevice. I was like, nope. Nothing to see here. Yeah, no, there's hot low plus. We finally found a little bit of a dry spot. Yeah, as soon as you get into like this stuff though, it's just gonna spin the tires. Okay. Just not having it. No, I literally did. Like I had to like take it with speed, otherwise I wasn't getting across. I don't like this. I don't like this way. I don't like this way. That looks breakable. That's definitely breakable. Oh. Nope. It was definitely just a send it moment, yeah. Like I had to winch and then pull with the winch and floor it to get it across the gap. Because it's just so narrow. You know, oh no. Floor it, go. Throttle. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna hit our 10% goal today. I don't know. We did the pipes, a couple of tasks. The one before this that we needed to do, which was deliver medium logs and 2 wood planks to the racetrack. And was there another one? No, I don't think so. Might not be a lot of progress today, because I mean, this was a lot of time moving these 3 trailers. I was committed to using the Jeep though. And it did all of them. I mean, we moved 5 trailers. This is the 5th trailer we moved with this thing today. Because we did the trailer that was the curtain side scout trailer, and then the prototype exploration trailer, and then 3 of these. And this is the 3rd one. So it's put in work. It's been a little slow. A little bit like this. This is the speed that we've been going the whole time. Just, all right, time to go in low. Yeah, two Bigfoot trailers and a troll trailer. And the Jeep took a little ride for a little bit because it was faster to just take it along with another truck that needed to go north. So we took it with the white Western stock and some wooden planks, because all of that needed to go up there as well. Oh, easy trailer. I see you freaking out back there. That is not a winch point. They're meant for crawling, yeah. It's like the dwarf in Lord of the Rings. Very quick over short distances. Posted a screenshot of the transport. Oh, you did? I took a screenshot too. I was gonna post it in Rex's Discord as well. There's a couple screenshots I took for you. What does that say? I love Oristoke? That's funny. Do not enter. Warning. You are trespassing on private property and are subject to arrest. CCTV in operation. Boy, Bigfoot's got some security. There's feet print on the side. I don't know if Blaine's here. He was here. Somewhere. Doesn't like people watching him relaxing. Apparently doesn't like people watching him stand on a rock either. Come on, grip. 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 Okay. There we go. Interdimensional. Oh. Was Rex watching? Nothing happened. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. Shh. Shh. We're just not going to show the front of the Jeep for the rest of the episode. Good way to try. I mean, it worked. It worked very well. We saved on fuel. Nothing. Nothing happened. It was an OSHA approved move, yeah. Absolutely nothing at all. Look, the road was a little slippery, okay? Nope. Nope, nothing happened. Totally okay. That's why I can't have nice things. He's totally fine. Nothing bent up there. Yeah, so you see, it's totally fine. A little bit of... You just pull that one spot out, it'll be fine. Put a little tape. Look, the pole jumped out in front of me, okay? A little bit of duct tape. It's totally fine. He'll buff right out, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, that damn pole just jumped right in front of me, and it was just like, haha! And I couldn't stop. The road was slippery. You might need some new tires because your tires are a little bald. And yeah. Maybe get your brakes checked. Nut and flex tape won't fix. Leaking? Slap some flex tape on it. Got a gigantic hole in this big water tank? Slap some flex tape on it. But wait, there's more. Might want to check the suspension, maybe the oil. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a Jeep, you know. Yeah, I will. Yeah. So, neighbor, if you're still here, this is what you get to look forward to, by the way, in your brutal mode of doing this the traditional way of hauling it with a scout. This one's gonna take a long time. Doing it with an actual scout and not just lifting these onto a trailer and, and bringing them. Heading out, buddy? Alright, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, and have a good rest of your evening. Don't worry about it. Games are games. Have a good sleep. Have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. Was Rex watching? No, he wasn't. You can put it in my Discord if you want. There is a clip section. I believe there should be a clip section. If not, just put it in the Snowrunner section. Take it easy, Rex. And out, Major. All right, buddy. You also have a good night. What time is it, by the way? 10:15. We'll see if there's something quick we can do after this is done. Probably not. We could maybe run and get 5 oil barrels for that other task. That's half done. Almost there. Boy, this path has been ridden. This is like the path I've been taking the whole way. Seems to be the best path through. Yeah, see? There's Bigfoot pooping and fishing. You can just like post it in Discord if you want, if you're in the Discord. Oh, we're so almost done with this. We're so close to done. Just fighting all the way to the end. And now, Grim, alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you probably tomorrow. This fuel's almost gone. It was actually kind of good to use a scout for this, because I definitely used less fuel. It took way longer, but and that was pretty impressive in how low amounts of fuel I used. Which doesn't really matter in the grand scheme, but okay, that guy. What? Oh. My trailer's in the build zone. There we go. Okay. Digging cider. Alright, we got one more task yet, too. What's this one? Consumables. 3 consumables, hey? Of course, consumables are way the heck up here. And getting to this one sucks from over here. Actually, not really. So we could do that one, or we could do what's left over here. Hold on. I'm still looking at coffee. Let's see. We did In Search of Old Resources, Neighbors from Hell. That's the last task. Lost Pipe we did. Follow the Wind we did not do. We did the 3 from that. Across the Lake is 4 wooden planks, 2 short logs, 4 oil barrels. We didn't do that one either. But we need 9 oil barrels? Ooh. Okay. Wait, did I do that one? Beauty has its price. Vehicle spare parts. Short logs, no I did not. Fishy business we did. And driving on ice we did. Okay, so we need, oh, this is, okay. So we should have those 3. Yep, across the lake is not even open yet. Follow the Wind. Beauty has its price. Okay, yeah, we're good there. So those are the last 3 contracts here, is these 3. One requires me to reconfigure the other truck into short logs. That one requires oil barrels, which we actually need 9. Can I do 9? I don't know if I can do 9. You think, where's those oil barrels coming from? They're coming from that kind of crappy path. We do need 9 though. What's the one that unlocks this? Beauty has its stress, so we have to do the logs. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Why don't we try and get some oil barrels? And see, what is it gonna be? 6 plus 3. So it's 2 just resting. No. 3 resting plus 1 pinched. I mean, it's worth it to try. Oh, and then it's 2 and 2 as well. Yeah, we really should just get them all right away. Alright. I think this is our candidate. We really need to fix this thing. Oh, that's good. We're going through the gateway. I can buy this thing a new tire, too. We are missing a spare tire on this thing. Forgot how fast the Jeep is. Are you behind? Yeah, or are you sarcastic? The Jeep was slow as heck. That one called Follow the Wind. What's my best way out of here? Really hate to keep going down that same path because we've just been doing it all day, but I think it still is the best way to the gateway. Yeah, we just have to get through the port, too, because I'm just going to leave the extra 4 up there. Because the 4 have to be up there. And we'll just come back with the White Western Star and pick them up. Because that task is the same thing that we need those 4 wooden planks for, so we can just deliver the 4 wooden planks, drive down to the port, pick up those 4 oil barrels, and then deliver those oil barrels. So, we don't actually need to take this truck north, but we need to bring it over if we can. Somebody tell Blaine he might be behind, by the way. Because if he's saying how fast the Jeep is, we haven't used the Jeep for minutes. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh, got it. Fair. Yeah, it's pretty zoomy in auto. I.e. how it ended up into a pole. This thing has like no nose collision. It's so great. Like the front end is like so high. It just like doesn't ever collide with anything. Almost did it again. The left is worse than the right. And I see the water and I'm like, nope, gotta go left. Brain is like, turn left. So much faster through here. So this is what I mean. I could have used this, packed 2 of those trailers, they're not even packed, just like shoved 2 of those trailers into this bed, driven them back, would have been totally fine. Like, yeah, they only turn in one at a time, but you know what? You can take them both at the same time. You can pick them up. They're still there. What's up, Brady? How you doing, buddy? Actually see the path better without the blinding lights. I think it was this gap right here. Yeah, this was the gap. This was the gap that I mean, I just damaged this thing going across it. I feel like I'm like speed racing. This is so much faster. It's so much faster. I've been going so slow this entire episode. This is like Mach 8. Get a nice full reset on the map here. Yeah, why don't we use the repair points in this thing? So we can go through and just refill it if we need to. Okay, we can get a spare tire again. This is, oh, that's right, the S2 fuel truck is over here. Back to fence. Okay, so oil barrels are in that warehouse. Okay. That's what I thought. And we need 9, but that handles for the rest of the region, I believe. Oil barrels. No, there's 3 in the other map too, but that's okay. That's in this map. We'll worry about those in this map. I wonder. I have an idea. We're gonna try something. Gonna involve some finagling. Ooh, I gotta go further right, further right, further right. Aim for the Doritos. I almost always do that too on that turn. This is nice and flat. We just have to take these turns slow. Not have it bump over that stuff. Up here though, not very flat. So hopefully I mean, it's not super far though, so hopefully we can just like make it. And then if we have to like pack it once we get back or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna try doing something. See if we can get it to work. Because again, we just need to get it through the port, and then we can take 4 out, pack 5, and head out. Deliver this to the helipad. I mean, it is flat. For the most part, pretty flat. Only part that concerns me is these couple, like, dips. And this water up here. Do we finagle or do we just YOLO it and go? Because I saw Nate do that the other day where you like literally like slid him in vertically. And I'm thinking if we pack like 1 or 2 in the back and then just slide the rest vertically in front of it. But I need to like crane manipulate them, and this is also the blue crane, which isn't the greatest. And yeah, I think it might. Oh, that right there, that little dip to the side. Jesus, give me daylight, man. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose him if we just set him on top. I mean, we can always just pick him up again and set him on top again. The thing is can I fit 3 with the blue crane without detaching the trailer? Maybe. Might have to push one back. Yeah, I think we're just gonna YOLO it. We're just gonna go with what we got. What's this thing doing? Hitting low. Nice. Okay. Not fuel. Oil barrels. Trailer. Loading platform. Yellow crane is stronger and has longer distance and is faster to deploy. So it's like better in every way. And these little anchor things that pop out are stronger on the yellow crane as well. It's like the balance to the Russian trucks. It's like Russian trucks are usually so good, but they all have blue cranes, so. You are gonna be like that, aren't you? I don't know if I can push this back. Fun. Ooh, there. Okay, that works. Gets the job done. Not what I wanted, but yeah, because this is just so much faster to load, and even if I drop it once, I think it'll still be less time than trying to, like, fidget them vertically. Like I said, we just need to get to the port. Yeah, okay. Okay. Very carefully. Get out of here. We just gotta not hit any bumps. And if we can keep it as flat as possible, that's the best. Headed out? Alright, buddy. What time is it anyway? Yep, this will work out. It'll be a little later than I normally go, but... Oop, dad joke. One last dad joke. Got a joke about vegetables for you, but it's a bit corny. That's a good one. Stay flat, stay flat, stay flat. Don't. Okay, we're good. Now we gotta navigate this puddle. And I think we want to go a little bit further to the right this time. Instead of falling into that dip. Stay. 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 Nope. Oh, nope. Committing. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. Stay on there. If we go slow enough. A little bit of feathering the throttle there. Okay, we got daylight. That's a big improvement. We're almost to the ice. Sort of the freedom is the ice. I just figured they were gonna slide off there. Oh, that one's kind of sliding. Okay, we're gonna just keep going. We're gonna commit until it falls off, and then we'll stop and pick it up. Like I said, we just have to get through the port. That's it. And we're gonna just literally drop them on the ground right there. These 4 are going on the ground. Should we cut through the shortcut? Probably. Probably a little faster and safer. Okay, we gotta watch these bumps. Go real slow. And these bumps. And that random Ice Dorito that just popped out of random nothingness. Squeeze under this? Just barely. Okay, don't fall. Slow. 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 Nope. Okay, stay flat. Nice. Now the biggest question is are all these going to transport through when we go through or not? That's the final question. Find out in a second. They did. On the ground with you. Yeah, I figured it would probably be okay. I thought maybe I'd have to like pick one up once, but that was a lot faster than like just tinkering with it for 10 minutes to try and get them packed vertically. Like if I was going longer and through tougher terrain, yeah, that would have been the play. But short trip like that, we're okay. Okay, so where does this have to go? Up here. Oop, that way. Gas station. This way, our favorite path. Except we're gonna make a left right there. Up that. Up to there. I'm glad that we did the other 3 vehicle spare parts for this task as well earlier. That paid off. And we can just do this and turn this in and be done with this one as well. And we have to decide. Yeah, we gotta take the Airmatsu back. Turn it into a short log truck and then bring it back over, which is just going down the road pretty much. Getting back to the garage is just 10 minutes of driving down the road, pretty much. Once you have all the bridges open. And then we'll do our final short logs tomorrow. Finish up that task up north, so we'll do the turn in the 4 wood planks, and then we'll come down, grab the 4 oil barrels, turn those in. That one will be done, and then we gotta bring the scout trailer with us. That's over at the log station when we go get the 4 shorts. Because that's got to come with and get turned in as well up there. It's all in that northwestern corner where we got those trailers from. So any guesses on percent after we finish this? We started at 55. I don't think we got 10%. I'm just going to say I don't believe it. It might be close, but I'm hoping for 65, but I'm gonna say like 62, 63 maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping to be done with this map tomorrow. We don't have to come back here. We can move everything to the other map and we can really like crank out the work in the other map. Because we can literally vacate everything out of this map then. I guess unless we want to like grab service parts or something from here, but it doesn't really matter. There's service parts at the port. For as many times as I drove through here today, this truck is so much better than a Jeep. And this isn't even like the most powerful truck in the game either. It's a good, very good truck, but it's I could probably do this faster even. Tomorrow, no more messing around with scouts. Well, I guess maybe. There's like one more task that I could do with a scout if I wanted to, but I probably won't use a scout. It's like one of those like drive to so many points tasks, and I think I'm gonna do it. There's like some deliver consumables to similar spots, so I might do that at the same time. Which, speaking of, that's the last task here, is delivering 3 consumables, so we'll have to grab some of those. Probably with the White Western Star once we're done with that final task. Because that's going to be up that way, where the consumables are at that northern warehouse. Hopefully the White Western Star has enough... Oh, it should. Because it's got to come back and pick up those oil barrels, and then we can top off at the Bandit. So yeah, that'll work out. Fuel will be good. Pick up some consumables, do that consumable task, turn that in, and then I think we're done here. I think that's it. Because there's 2 contracts. Yeah, it's the 2 log contracts. Logs, oil barrels, wood planks, a fuel trailer, possibly one other thing, and then the 3 consumables for the task. We did all the contests. Yeah, everything should be done here then after that. Let's see. Oil barrels, yeah, this one. So yeah, we have this one, which is 2 shorties and 2 shorties, 4 wooden planks, 4 oil barrels, which we have 4 wooden planks up there, and we have 4 oil barrels up there. We just need to grab 4 vehicle spare parts, which are at that warehouse to the east, which we can get with the White Western Star as well, and drag that fuel trailer up. And then do 3. So yeah, will for sure be done tomorrow with this map. So yeah, I like that. That works. So let's check percent. Ooh, 63. I was right on the nose. So yeah, just slightly less than 10% today. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Is anybody doing the thing? Neighbor on? Stu's on. I don't think it's gonna let me do the thing to Stu though. Here, we'll just do this. Stu's doing some streaming. He's doing some Snowrunner as well. Looks like modded Snowrunner. So I'll throw a link to his video. We'll go say hi to Stu. But that is where we're gonna leave it for today. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, thanks again, Hero. What's up, buddy? Caught up to you. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We will catch you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Press that like button if you haven't already, of course, and you know, subscribe. That helps too. And we'll catch you guys in the next one.